Am Sup, yo. Wait, fixing it. Fixing it. Fixing it. Sup, dudes. Sup. There we go. There we go. Where's my beach mouse? There it is. Damn, how we doing, chat room? How are we doing on this fine Tuesday? Beach mouse what? I'm melting? Yeah, I could tell. That's crazy, man. Damn, only this VOD will have a more personalized, customized bump intro because I was typing in the intro sequence. I can't believe Ireland died, man. Can't believe it. I need a YouTube tutorial on how to find and change my sound settings. Can I even do that? What sound settings do you need to I can't help you. I have too much shit here, man. Nah, it's cooked. Nah, it's just cooked. Can't do it, man. You just have to Google it. I was trolling. I just wanted an old school YouTube tutorial video. I see. What's up, Nord Princess? Yo, yo, yo. What's up, guys? Done setting up my classroom. Teacher mode officially begins tomorrow. Oh, boy. Are you mentally prepared? Are you ready for it? It truly begins, huh?
Oh, hi.
Greetings! Worth the HP loss? Can't believe you freaking died, dude. What's up, Cloud Ripper? Thank you for the 35 stream streak, man. What's up, Ty? What's up, Shirkwan? What's up, Snowblade? What's up, Ireland?
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
What's up, Baby Beans? What's up, Chubert? What's up, Joe the Lion? What's up, North Princess? What's up, Cloud Ripper? And that is from the people who redeemed the daily gift. Joe with the first today. Crazy. Not really, but ready or not, here it comes. True.
Okay, Garmin.
What?
Video speichern.
Nein. Nein. Schnell. Nein, schnell. I walk. And I would walk 100 miles. And I would not walk 100 more. So there's no way I would ever do 500. Really had to confirm who was doing that just there. A certain Omega Wolf is banned from doing it. Maple Wolf, rather. I wonder how many firsts I have at this point. Is it a good amount compared to the others? Yes, it is. I've been keeping track. I think the only person really competing with you at this point in time is Ty. Boom. Dun 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 dun. No one can take that from me. I was the first ever first. That is true. Snowblade was the first ever first. Are we like competing for fifth or what? Top three. I don't remember who's first. First of the first this year. I would have to like properly put it together, but I think, if I'm not mistaken, it was Molly still. I do believe it was still Molly in the lead. Just because she popped off earlier in the year. Who done it, chat? You're right. We can do some who done it, chat. We could do a run of who done it, chat. Do our daily. The plan today is to see if I can actually play Mistfall Hunter. I feel like when I remember try to get first, Molly normally beats me. Yeah, but also her like redeems have stagnated quite drastically as far as first goes. Sometime around like May. It's just she popped off quite a bit in the earlier parts of the year. Probably like third or fourth. There's been a couple. There's been a lot of times where I am hours late because I eat PM. But the only other person who really redeems the first is not my own. Damn, song's already over. Sorry, man. Memories to me. Oh. All right. Going with the daily on the Ico channel. Little Cloud Ripper, good luck out there. What's up, Juice Sour? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Boom, boom. Yeah, yeah. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Come on. Combining the archives. I don't remember ever liking a halftime show, though. That's Juice Sour. That's right. Forgot to factor in the Northerners. The Northerners. Wolfie? I don't remember ever seeing that. I want to play some old GTAs to build up to 6. It's gonna be elite. Oh, this is for the 13th of July. What's in the box? It's Deke in a box. That's gotta be Johan. The smile at the end. Shit, forgot my Nintendo DS.
Deke.
Can we turn it back?
Deke.
Gotta be Peanut. I graduated high school in COVID and spent most of the year drunk because I turned 18. Revan. Someone I was talking to said, if I die, and I'm like, are you not expecting to, question mark? Sounds like an Ireland type beat. Yeah, who said that? Who said Deke? H. Brown. The Leaf emote, I don't know. It's the UK, they were never okay.
Deke.
Damn it, it was Ghost. I knew it was Ghost. I don't know why I didn't guess it.
Deke.
The classic lost 5 times, man. You're so trash at the game. Lightning. No, we suck. No, dude.
Deke.
2 wrong?
Deke. Deke.
I'm saying, man, Deke's in the chat right now. It's just unbelievable.
Deke.
Let's do a cold case.
Deke.
We're cold casing right now. I bet you I can win this right here. I keep thinking I have to type. I might take a look and see it. That was Ghost. That was about the game that we're playing today. I have done this. Lunaris. What? I enjoy the learning experience of PO. That is Ireland. And then I lost it all when I got my dollar back. What? Lunaris. What? I got made fun of because there was always a buzzing even after I got noise suppression. Lexi. I think that was about the ones on Amazon are legit, right? No. Was that Lunaris? That was Lunaris. It was about my microphone. Another cutscene opens up Twitter and starts sending off links to people. Okay, that's Yuland about Trogdor. Can I say I'm finding a corrupt gauntlet? That is Ghost of the Dane. Bro, those last missions where they end at Valentine, that was Trogdor. It's about Red Dead. I'm pissed Blue Yeti killed my drivers. That is Lunaris. Get drunk and watch pizza and watch Elite. What? Pizza? Where did I even get that from, bro? Anything DM'd me while I'm asleep doesn't count. Smile. That's Ireland. Same with Monster Hunter back in the day. Nothing like getting a dumpster, but that's Ireland. I want something that will last. Ooh, Lars? About the microphone. Not at all, TBH. Low. That 20 will be gone tomorrow. There's no evidence that that's Trogdor. I mean, I just wanted to see the game. They got VODs. I got VODs. Yuland. I wanted you to see the game. Someone it was explaining to me what dual boxing was, Lexi. Have you told him this, Lexi? It's about my comment on Snowblade. I got a job, man. I can't live like in an MMO like. Final Fantasy gift for old man. That is Ireland for some reason. I think we're fucking rules. What? Yuland. I'm hearing about this game. Ghost. Ghost of the Vey. Ireland. That was pretty good. Uh-oh. That could be anyone! Lars. No! No! SMH, this guy appreciates his friends. No! Okay. No one else watches Bao Bao here. It's actually funny. What? Ireland wouldn't say that. He doesn't find the stream funny. We suck. We're washed. We're just washed and we suck. It's just unbelievable. I'm the only one in your chat that would mention Corrupted Gauntlet. I think, yeah. That goes to Dane guy. Just keeps typing. It's true, he does. We love to see him type. It's the law. My bald and shit streamer. I've been emotionally dead for years, man. How could you think that's me? Dude, true, dude. I felt that. I find your pain and suffering most entertaining. So my just state of being is your entertainment?
Dick.
I'm always pain and suffering. That means you must really love this stream then. Yo, me too. I mean, you too. Hey man, we walking tomorrow? Dude, yeah, dude. Yuland, can't wait to walk tomorrow, dude. Really hyped about that right there. Yep. See you in the walking leagues, man. Walking. What do you mean by pain and suffering, man? Do you guys just think I don't want to be here? Is that what you think? Yeah? Bro doesn't even really walk? Yep. That's crazy. I don't know if he's being facetious or saying Community Day with Big Walk is happening. Hell yeah, brother. Super excited. Dude, yeah. Absolutely. That's definitely what's happening tomorrow. It really is. Yep. You can tell by the poll as well. Like, it's pretty clear by the appearance of that voting there that we are definitely not taking a week break as of right now. It's just true. It really is. Yuln doesn't walk, he false advertising. Every time I go in there, he doesn't walk. What do you walk? What, do you walk into his chat when he's like doing the prep Doesn't he have to stretch at the start? Or at the very end? Why can't I vote for community walk? You can, it's right there. You made the poll when you forgot about Big Walk. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. However, I've already essentially scheduled GTA heisting tomorrow. We're going to finish the heist. So, that does have walking in it. I mean, you might even argue that has running in it, which is quite top tier, really. Hands if you want to see a walking stream. It doesn't matter if you want to see it. I don't have a treadmill. I'm not just going to walk in place. He's influencing the voting through sheer omission. Hey, listen. Listen. Streamer doesn't want to march for us? Yeah, not really. I'm just gonna be so honest. You know, I spent my days standing in VR chat and doing my moves. Listen. I think we're good. I really don't think we need to see me walk. Now, if you want to buy me a treadmill to walk on, then you know what? Maybe I'd consider it. So people that walk in place are losers, so you hate them? Yeah. I'm sorry, but it's just true. I'm not even sorry, actually. How could you just walk in place? Just go in VR desktop and hold the walking key. Act like you walk. Profit. Unfortunately, it is very noticeable when someone is walking in VR versus walking in desktop. Although, true, I could just do that. Man, I miss Den. Now you mentioned Den. It's like my favorite person to interact with during the Stardew stuff. Actually, it's really the only person I wanted to interact with when it came to Stardew. I think I hated everyone else. Yeah, you might argue like Shine, you know, that, but, you know... Is Fries here? I met people that walk in a figure 8 while turning in sync. Wait, what? I mean, I've met like some crazy mutes that cleared out an entire room. I mean, I guess I could talk. There was a streamer back in the day that did it, but the streamer cleared out half their house to be able to walk in VR. But the people that I met a while back, they cleared out an entire room. The biggest room in their house. They literally cleared it out so they can play in VR and walk around, RP walk and whatnot. If you play space, you walk in a figure 8, but you turn opposite of your turn IRL, so in VR chat, you go in a straight line. Oh. Slash me RP walks. Become minimalist and it's easy. I feel like I'd be a pretty good minimalist. I mean, I don't know, because looks above me. I got a lot of books. And I got a lot of VTuber merch. And I got alien plushies. But if I, like, box those away into storage somewhere, I feel like I'd be a little bit better at minimalism. You can still have stuff and be a minimalist. True, but I have an excess amount of stuff. Now, like Lexi just said, I do also come from a great line of generational hoarders. It is insane. Just the other day, my dad brought in 3 bikes. Because the person who owned them was like, we're going to throw them out. And my dad's like, I'll take them. And I'm like, this one's missing the chain. This one has a pop tire. This one is fine. what are you gonna do with these? He's like, we'll fix them or something. No one rides a bike in this house. Nobody. I haven't been on a bike since probably the age of 13 because I swapped over to skateboarding and then longboarding. Fix them and sell them. That is true. We could do that. That is a thing we can. Walmart bike. You'd ride the bike outside the house. Oh, you're right. Oh my god. That's a good freaking point. Little elbow grease and it's good as new. I'm trying not to be a hoarder. I have my moments, mostly in video games. It's true. Not much in real life. If I looked at everything in my room right now, aside from my computer stuff, I think there's just one section of the shelf that I wouldn't throw out. Just get rid of the things that don't bring you joy and display what does bring you joy. My aliens. My alien plushies. When I look up, I just feel great. There's also a whole thing of joy, but minimalism only exists in my design work. Even then, clients barely want minimalism these days. Aliens of joy. I got this little dude guy full of beans. I got my Poe. And I got my Aftonsparv. I look up and I'm like, these guys are looking out for me. They're not, because, you know, if I get shot in my room, they're just going to watch. The mini set is that I will use it off eventually, and sometimes it does happen. I mean, I have my old PlayStation 2. I'm never going to throw it out. It's novelty at this point. Novelty? Is that the right phrase? Like, I might play on it at some point. In my defense, I thought we moved all of our PlayStations back to Poland so that, you know, when there's nothing to do for whatever reason, just play on the PlayStation 2. But we only sent the Slim. So I have the big thick boy on my shelf right next to my PlayStation 4 that I haven't booted up since, like, the dawn of time. Literally since I 100% in Nier Automata. Vintage. God, I'm vintage. Can you imply her own mentality now that she's a mother? Oh, no. Oh, no. Guys, there's no pain in the suffering. I can't believe you guys think I'm suffering. If I was suffering, we'd be doing GTA Chaos Mod. You can do that. Just, you know, display them properly on a nice shelf or network of shelves and display cases. Wait. Minimalism, but I keep all my plushies. Is it minimalist if you just put all your plushies on the bed? And then, you know, when you're, like, sleeping, you just, I don't know. I don't even know what you would do. Put them in, like, the duvet or whatever the hell. Kinda, there's a limit. I can make you suffer. Would you prefer that? You know, Fusion, I think we've suffered together enough playing a game like Destiny 2. And there's no need for either of us to make each other suffer. It's just, there's just no point. For sure, you had suffering your title like a couple weeks ago. Okay, listen. Listen. Unrelenting suffering is in my tags. That doesn't even, like, that's not even fair. I also have very weird guy, fried dopamine receptors, alien consumer. Oh, right, I have to change one. Hold on, guys. We have to change one of the tags. As you might have heard. Now, if you didn't, I'm just gonna, you know, TLDR here. Twitch, actually... There was a conversation by all of the Twitch developers and, you know, and the staff. And they said that anybody under 1,000 viewers is deadweight. So, everybody under 1,000 viewers should probably add deadweight to their tags. It's just true. We are all deadweight. Yeah. So, that's a very important tag that every single streamer should put. They really said that? I'm not even kidding. They actually did. Yeah. They really did. He's still in mourning. Chill the fuck out. Dude, come on. He's moved on to bigger and better games. Like Tom Clancy's a Division 2. Which he surely still plays. It happens more often than you think. You're probably right. I don't even know. I'm not even aware of my own suffering. .99999% of streams are sub 1K. Well, their logic is that advertising as a metric only counts by the thousands. So anyone that isn't at least at 1,000 viewers does not even matter in the grand scheme of things as far as advertising goes. So in a corpo's brain mindset, it makes sense. But I can't believe that they use the word deadweight. It's really just crazy. So they should just remove ads on anyone with less than 1,000 views. I see, that's smart actually. Dude, imagine if they did that. You know what the problem is? Because 99.9999% of the platform is sub 1K viewers, that would obliterate them. And that's what I mean. Surely you can add up, like, the 99.9999% of non-1K streamers. Like, is it that terrible? I don't know. I don't know the math. Someone good at math would have to do that. You're either a moneymaker or a deadweight, typical. Yep, that's life, isn't it? That's life. Just insane. Justin TV. Bring me back to the days, you know? Bring me back to the days. Now, if ads only count after 1,000 views, there's no point in running so many ads. They should only focus ads to streams with 1,000 viewers. I agree. I don't know what they meant by count. I can even read to you exactly what it was. Let me find, what's his name? Bussy. Zach Bussy. All right, virtual self, relax. You're overwhelming me. What's up, Ghosty? Here we go. Here we go. His statement is, Twitch's former chief product officer says the discovery and ads teams were once at war over feed impressions. This was solved. And that Twitch streams with fewer than 1,000 viewers are deadweight. Here's the statement. At Twitch, a stream under 1,000 viewers was deadweight because entertainment economics run on CPMs, ad rates per 1,000 viewers. His favorite example comes from Twitch. The discovery team and the ads team were perpetual at war over feed impressions. The fix was structural. He put the same PM accountable for both organic and paid impressions with a single metric, GMV, which is gross merchandise value or whatever, generated from the feed, and months of politics disappeared. Is it gross or gross? It's gross, right? They literally mean that they get paid per 1,000 views per ad? I guess so. Ah, gross. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. Oh, wait, no, you said gross. Wait, hold on, I'm confused. Is it gross or gross, guys? Well, more like gross. Yeah, it's pronounced gross, not gross. Silly. I'm sorry. I didn't know. My bad. My bad, guys. All right. ESL. All right. Pronounced like an American. Gross. Gross. SMH my head. Why the hell we're Southern all of a sudden? The hell going on in Miami? Nevertheless, there you go. There you have it. We're all deadweight. We're either deadweight viewers or streamers. Unless you've ever really watched a streamer with more than 1,000 viewers. Crazy. We're gonna start some Mistfall Hunter here in a little bit. I hope the game even runs. It's gonna be weird because I don't typically PvP on stream. Also, my aim is abysmal, so we'll see how this goes, really. We will see. We're playing with Ty at the moment. It'll be duos. And I might just make a new character to play with him. Because my archer's a level 5 or whatever, level 6. I don't know, they say that, but there are times, maybe it's just comparative to the fact that we're a smaller stream, but there are times where I think that a streamer of this size can make more money off of ads being ran, whatever, than having subscribers. But only sometimes. I really don't know the percentages. I can't believe they would call me a deadweight after all I've done for them. I know. Me too, man, you know? All the channels that I've been subscribed to for more than like a year. Most of that died out, not gonna lie, but for the most part. The amount of tortillas I've thrown at certain streamers using bits. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Do we even have the tortilla throw here? I don't think we do. Chat, what if I just became a RuneScape streamer? Thoughts? All for nothing. Nothing, man. What is the point for nothing? For nothing. Yes? That'd be crazy, huh? Just become an MMO streamer. Go get my lore master on WoW. Do some OSRS. Play some Final Fantasy 14. Just become the ultimate MMO streamer. Can't be ultimate because what's her name? Is really, really good at like oh my god, what is her name? Red hair. Help. Female. Streamer. MMOs. Annie, thank you. Annie Fuchsia. I was like, something Fuse, but I couldn't remember the first name for some reason. Yeah, Annie Fuchsia. She's like the ultimate MMO gamer. Well, lore master every achievement in WoW. Basically did everything in Final Fantasy 14 that's necessary, besides like ultimate raids, I think. I don't know about her Guild Wars stuff, but I can bet that she's really good at it. Min-maxed her. She didn't get like maxed out in RuneScape, but she was pretty close to Questcape when I last. Are we back? We're back, right? Twitch just like, I don't even know what happened. Actually, that was very short. Okay, what happened there? Actually, I think that was my internet. Because I didn't see new messages pop in, but I heard Deke. Tis a blip. Tis but a blip. A little bit chuggy. Little chug jug. Yeah, very odd, very strange. I don't know why that'd be happening. Everything seemed fine for me. Then we skipped forward in time. Sorry, a little bit of time travel in this chat. You know how it is. Change the channel points. Interesting. Yeah, it used to be borscht. Borscht. Borscht.
Dick.
Gotta refresh a ton to try and get 7TV to load again. This is exactly why I just use FFZ. And have it, like, plug in, re-add 7TV and BTTV. And then my FFZ is through a Violent Monkey. Is someone stealing stars from the sky in order to feed their weird basketball monsters again? Basketball monsters, champion. I don't know. I don't know why that came to mind. I have no idea. I don't know. But yeah, Annie Fuchsia, she's insane. What an actual video gamer. At least as far as MMOs go. Wrong 90s nostalgia, you're right. Obviously, it was Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. Well, not exactly. Digimon. Yeah, it's kind of odd because I never really watched Digimon. I had a friend who was obsessed with it, but we were just way too into Pokemon, man. Like, by the time my friend was super obsessed with Digimon, Diamond and Pearl and Platinum came out, and we played the shit out of those games. And it wasn't, you know, like, the lifespan of Diamond, Pearl, Platinum was insane to me. Because we would play it, start from zero again, play it again, frequently, like, visit each other's underground. Obviously, like, fight against each other. Technically 2000s nostalgia from Futurama. 3000s nostalgia, yeah! I would use FFZ if stuff like announcements, hype trains, pinned comments didn't overlap the emotes selection and block me from selecting emotes I want. Also, FFZ doesn't allow me to have latency visible under stream. I actually don't know if that's true. I'm checking right now. Because I have the FFZ add-on. No, I see latency. I see latency. I don't have any overlaps. As I always say, get FFZ, add 7TV and BTTV through FFZ because they have a little option for add-ons there. And it's the most stable. People are always like, well, my 7TV died. I'm like, I still see it. I still see it. I mean, there are genuinely times when 7TV just dies, but, you know, just kind of was. One sec, chap. Come back. I'll plug this back in. Sometimes it's just that you might have had an issue with your internet, and that makes 7TV break. That's also true, yeah. Name's already taken. Well, they took Cormier. We'll start playing here in like 4 minutes or something. Today's gonna be rough, man. Today is gonna be rough. I am lacking in the caffeine department. Every name I've tried, they've taken. Not gonna lie, I just started using Twitch emote names. Granted, I didn't even try Koyo or anything, but it's just easier. It really is. Dude, you know that coffee that I ordered? You know how it said that it was going to arrive today at like 2 p.m.? Guess what's arriving tomorrow all of a sudden? Crazy. What's up, Cairo? NYC Dift, I guess? Probably. Maybe it was like a time frame and I just didn't meet it in time. FSC doesn't have the copy button on comments, which was helpful from Hive Minds in chat. Highlight can work, but then stuff... No, it has the copy button. It do be having it. I need to get more coffee. I got mine in bulk. I love the beans I got. I got like Vietnamese coffee because I've been hearing about it for like 3 months now. And my friend... Well, I asked my friend about it and they suggested a brand. So I was like, all right, I'm going to try them. And then like... The day that I was like considering it more because I ran out of coffee, Soda and Vey ordered Vietnamese coffee, so I was like, all right, well, now I'm convinced. Now I'm truly convinced. I'll give it a try. Apparently, it's extremely, extremely strong coffee. Hopefully, I don't regret my decisions. We do not need me having anxiety meltdowns. Vietnamese coffee bangs is different. Yeah, it's like you need... Like, the milk has to be different and stuff. I mean, honestly, I'll just drink it, no milk. Maybe some sugar, I don't know. Maybe. Perhaps. I can decide if I want to have music playing when we start playing the game. I eat sugar and coffee. Typically same, but I also, like... It really depends on my mood. I want a sweet food to go with it. No, I hate sweet foods. Like, I don't know, I just can't be bothered with it. Are you just secretly my mate from Nas? We went for breakfast on Sunday where we tried and loved a Vietnamese coffee. Now he's all about it. I don't know. I've been hearing about it, but I had so much leftover coffee that I didn't order anything new, but I was considering it for a minute now. I saw the Tim Hortons, you know? It's gone now. All done. What's up, Maple Wolf? Nice. Perfect. Perfect. I like donuts. I'd rather just have a bagel though. If I'm gonna have like coffee, it really does depend on my mood. There is no Aura expired. It's 2 hours only. FFZ isn't appearing in chat. The only reason I say it's easier to use FFZ is because then you don't have to have BTTV, FFZ, and 7TV all enabled at the same time. The more, like, add-ons you have...
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday.
The more add-ons you have on your browser, the worse it's going to run. Performance just doesn't... It starts to stagnate a little bit, you know? It gets bad, rather. Constantly on the same wavelength of things as my mate. Way too much of the same likes, dislikes, opinions, hyperfixation, etc. Maybe we are just the same person. Maybe. I mean, to be fair, most of my like moods and stuff either come from other streams or because I hear something just long enough. Maybe Reddit. the Reddit threads, you know. Never seen Aiko and Joford in the same room at the same time. Oh, hey, Mrs. Doubtfire's on. Wait, I love that movie. Oh my god. That movie aged well. No, right? Not really fitting in today's day and age. Still love that movie. Robin Williams is another actor. When I think of their movies, his movies, I don't know if there's one that I really necessarily hated. That I've watched. How'd you find the Fred Armisen show on Saturday? Dude, it honestly sucked. Just gonna be honest. It was bad. Like, low effort, it felt like. Yeah. I don't know. I would never want to go again. Just in all honesty. Yeah. Miserable experience. I'm looking up who the hell this is. Never mind. I literally know who this is. I just didn't remember their name. Love for Fred, sure, but he didn't need to do too much to put on a great show. Nah, sorry man, I don't know. It just didn't hit. Didn't hit. We should have just seen what's his name? The comedian from Canada, Canadian comedian, not Jim Carrey. God damn it. He's got like, is his name like Ted? Tom? I don't know. You also might have loved it because it was a stand-up show all about music nerd shit. Ah, I probably would have loved it then, yeah. I don't know what it is with like stand-up shows. They don't, like they do, but they don't hit for me. I used to watch a lot of, you know, old Jim Carrey stand-up, and I also watched, who's the British dude? Well-known British stand-up guy. He has like a whole section now for heckling. Hey, look at the 5 streak, man. Hell yeah. Jimmy Carr. That's the guy. I used to watch his stand-up stuff. It's just, dude, in all honesty, I think that the best humor, best stand-up, really, it has to come from, like, the UK or Canada. Now, I might be wrong. Like I said, I'm not really that into stand-up, but all the stand-up that I've seen, whether in person or in real life, I don't know. The best ones were from the UK and from Canada. Granted, Jim Carrey, hard carries there for Canada. I want to see a stand-up in person or just see the highlights. I've been to some stand-ups. Never saw Dave Chappelle. I don't know if I've even watched, like, Dave Chappelle. Some of the problems could be, oh, you use Brave. Maybe. I used Brave for a little bit. It was good. As a man who's watched nothing but Whose Line Is It anyways, reruns for weeks, I concur. Damn. That'll do it. Just saw him at Best Buy one time. What? I think ever since Inside stand-up just needs to be more creative, not just dude telling jokes at a mic. Though I guess that's just not stand-up at that point. I mean, everything can evolve. I think stand-up can evolve too, to have more than just jokes at a microphone. It kind of depends. How, like, extreme does it become with the creativity, you know? At what point is it literally just a comedy act? No, because that's too broad, I feel like. I was brave because it does have built-in VPN, but also stuff I can do, like hide shorts on YouTube, and it does somewhat respect my privacy. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I have the same stuff that you're mentioning. It's just I have to have add-ons for it, right? Like I have a VPN. I don't use it often, but I have a VPN. Deer Arrow is pretty good for like YouTube stuff in general. YouTube's enhancer to hide stuff like shorts. And he rallied against a low-cost housing bill that would have been good for the housing of that region of Ohio, just so he could keep the price of his house up. Based apartment, hello? Wow. For all intents and purposes, that's a joke. Even still, Ohio isn't even a real place. You can't convince me otherwise. Ohio is simply not real. All right, after these ads, we will get into Mistfall Hunter and see how it goes. The real thing is, hopefully the game just runs. Hopefully. I might have to lower some settings. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. I'm so much into Yellow Springs only to turn around and do that, like... People are weird, man. People are weird. Very bizarre, the world we live in. Dude, I slept like half the night with no AC on. I just turned it off. And I woke up, and it's just, since then, my nose just, it doesn't know what to do with itself. No proof of it, but the only reason I see it is to keep the value of his house higher, but like, then don't live in Ohio. Or do, because like who even really lives in Ohio? Little rural town, so there's no reason to do it. I would move to Ohio. Actually, weather Ohio. Oh, I could have just done on the bot. How are the winters in Ohio versus the summers? What's most important here is that it's not hotter than it is in New York. How you doing today? Doing all right, man. Doing all right. We're dealing with a no coffee type beat, so gonna be a rough day. Gonna be a rough day. I really wish that stuff arrived today. The Viet coffee. Planet Crafter, nice, fun, chilling and gaming before I have to work. I'm vibing. Winters are like 20, 40, and summers like 80, 90. Okay. Nice, cool 70s. I'm more of a 50 to 60 guy. That's my comfort temperature. Well, I'm into the new Gamer Subs flavor. What do you mean? Oh, the one I got. I don't want to like drink it daily. So I'm like, if I drink Gamer Subs every day for a week, is like the equivalent of me drinking like 2 coffees a day for for a week or well, I mean that might literally make sense. I don't know. Essentially, my brain stops working. I dissociate so hard when I have gamer subs every day for a week. That's what our fall time is. 50s and 60s, love it. 60 to 75 is comfortable for me personally. Most importantly, lack of humidity. I find that like the best times for me to like have the window wide open is during the middle of the winter time. But also in like just for the sake of not sounding like a complete psychopath, the heat, my room is small enough where if the heat is turned on, it just becomes like hell in here. It gets pretty bad. As a result, I have the window not wide open, but like a little open. I just prefer when it's cold. I prefer the cold over the heat. I don't like sweating. You don't have it every day, but if you're without any other caffeine you want, then gamer subs might help. No, oh, I mean I have coffee. It's just it's way weaker. It is way weaker. That's why today is minimal caffeine intake hours. Or intake today. Beware. It is the equivalent of like cappuccino, which has not a lot of caffeine, a lot of sugar. I'm not a sugar dude. Not really sugar coated. Alright, hopefully this game doesn't explode my PC by me booting it up. But I want caffeine. Me too. Me too, man. I need that Viet coffee, you know? I'm waiting on it. If stream like stutters or anything any moment now, for any second, any minute, any hour, just know that this is Unreal Engine 5 and it has to compile the shaders. I'm giving it a moment. No drop frames right now, but
Yeah, I'm
gonna take my horse to the older town road. I am gonna. I love that one. Yo, Reaper, thank you for the 83-month resub, man. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back for 83 months. That's crazy. That is crazy. It's starting on when you launch the game. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sashby explodes your PC. It's about time, honestly. This GPU, I don't know how it's still surviving. Why boss music suddenly? Sorry, that's the main menu. I'm gonna make a new character to play with Ty. Guess I'll do like Seer. Who did this? Who did... Stop it. I made a Sork? Oh, you made a Sork. If you made a Sork, should I make some sort of melee? Well, no. Juvie would be the melee. He's just not. He's not on at the moment. I'll do Seer. I'll do Seer. Please, Aiko, what do you mean? I can't with the emote? What emote? That's Ty. That's him. What, you can't with Ty? It's messed up, dude, that you would say that. Trying to figure out why the game isn't getting captured. Also, it's still playing ads for some reason. I'm trying to thank Cairo. Then type thank you. I don't know. What do you want from me, man? I'm just trying to capture my game. I'll never thank Cairo again because of you. So be it. Honestly, I'm okay with that. Okay, I'll make this character really quick and then we'll figure out why in the world it's not working. Whoa. Whoa. All of my characters look pretty much the same. All of them. Why would they make it purple? What?
I am ready.
Excellent. Skip the tutorial, yes. Alright. Now, why I want the video game capture. Please don't make me window capture it. Oh man, I think it's gonna be a window capture angle. Well, I suppose worse days have been seen. It is what it is. It is what it is. I think I'm gonna move myself over to... Ah! Jesus.
You jump scare yourself.
I forgot that I have that sound. Clearly when I join in, it's like it's deafened, so...
Oh right, I have to do this tutorial.
You didn't do the tutorial?
No, I haven't, like, only made the character.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Galorb jump scare. Someone actually bought... Oh no. I thought they bought my trash bow. About to say, man. Oh, right. The characters combine inventories. Hopefully that's not like a GG angle. We might have to... I might have to be a PNG, like you said. You don't see the menu? Wait, you don't even see the game moving. What?
Oh, hi.
Oh, you see it now. It's so framey. I'm killing the VTuber. Does that fix it? It's crazy, man. It is really crazy. Unreal Engine 5 just hates VTubers. Honestly, I do too. Unreal Engine 5 doesn't hate VTubers, it hates everybody? Yeah, that's pretty true. It's just crazy how different, like, look at the frames went from like 20 to 2015-ish to like, this is great. Might even be able to uncap the frames at this point. Greetings, wife. 40 FPS in my 4090 lowered polys. Free model of my lobby is lagging. What? Lower poly is the freaking model. Dude, you know what's sad is like it's a very optimized VTuber model. Oh, VR chat joke. Yeah, I don't I don't do those. Yeah. Yo,
free chest.
Yeah, I see one right now actually.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing.
Okay.
You still have to do it? No. No, I just don't. Unreal Engine 4 was good, I miss it, same. Why the camera on that merchant at that angle? That is just because if you jump when talking to her, it does that.
Syllables. Yeah.
I'm setting up the stream together.
Again, I'm probably supposed to die to this guy.
This guy is betraying the goal. I am not. Either I need to fix my sleep schedule or I need to be informed, like the day before, that there's gonna be VR chat. And I will join Leaf for that instance. No, it's not just a Gunner game choice. I don't really know, like, the game doesn't seem that Gunner out. I don't know. So Molly, I have something that can change your mind. I don't think anything can change my mind about VR chat. I really don't think so. You know, been there, done that. Think I'm good. Think I'm good. But I do owe 5 sessions. I just need to join Leaf for 5 VR chat sessions. Choice of camera like that would make me think otherwise. It's not a choice. It's you can bug it out. If you talk to her normally, this is the angle. It's a lot more normal, but if you jump and do it. This game's skin market? I don't think they're that crazy. Wait. Just make sure it doesn't, like, show my cash money or some... I have nothing connected, but yeah, okay. I mean, this one is a little bit, man. Fine. This one isn't. This one's kind of dope. I don't really think this one is. Maybe. Now this one for sure, though. Cosmic one? Where in the world? I think you have to go into this.
This bird fucking annoying, man.
Damn! Yeah, that bird be talking and talking, man. Holy. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Maybe it is. Perhaps it is. What this game, bruh? It's a extraction shooter. In a sense. With PvP. But it's so good, man. I don't know. It's a change of pace from all the other ones. I'm not really a Tarkov player, so. Oh my goodness. Whoa! Damn. I like this one the most. You're still gonna have to do like one run solo, I think, after your tutorial.
Okay.
You ever see the skins in this game?
No, I have not.
They're pretty good. It makes me think of Ember, I think, from Warframe. Just cheeked up on a Tuesday afternoon. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Oh, dude. Buh. It's almost Warframe. Yeah, it really is almost a Warframe. Whoa! Oh my god. Whoa! GG's. Oh, it's the whole thing. You have to use... Wait, no, wait. Yeah, you do. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, they're just spamming claim gift on the left. Like, what? I want to claim gift. Yeah, be sure to claim your gifts, guys. Exclamation mark drops, guys. Claim.gif. No, no, no clam, no gift pearls. No, 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 guys. No, 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 no. Look at these guys with their same brain. The hive mind, man. Same brain cells. Unbelievable. Mom said it was my turn with the brain cell. We're just waiting up on Ty. So he has to do the... Let's do one, like, run thing, I think. On his own. I guess I could do, like, a solo run. See how it goes. I'm not equipping anything. Go solo. This brain cell is 2-player. Hands Irish and unplugged controller. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's up, H. Brown? Good to see you, man. I don't really know how the volume is. We're going to have to see. This is my first time trying out Seer. As long as no one's playing Rogue. Thumbs up from me.
Are you sure?
You know, sometimes I'm not. And other times I am. Were you making a pun because I'm playing Seer?
Oh, it won't let me add you.
Yeah, you have to do the first run.
Damn.
It's odd, I don't know why they do that. Dude, I'm living at 102 ping. Maybe we should have just done NA.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, if Juvi joins, or Ghost, they would be on EU anyway. So it's just like... I'm definitely not gonna have Juvi... download anything, especially because it was like 2 gigs. I don't know anything about this character.
I guess I should just like queue it up, I guess.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to run it.
Fuck to do, but I just did.
I hear a player. Where the hell did he go? I think this is a bot. I'm like, there's no way, man.
The Mistfall rarely shows itself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Oh! I either just killed a player or a bot. Something died. Died on the inside. Same. Same.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
Ring the chime. It does sound like Fable's narrator. I really don't know. But it does sound like him. Pants. Oh my god.
See those shiny butterflies? Follow them.
Where the hell? Oh.
Oh, holy shit! That's like a shit. This map's gigantic. I thought it was gonna do something like.
Oh yeah, the maps are quite jumbo. I want to let me right click.
Well, I thought it was gonna do something silly like, hey.
Ding donk. Ding donk.
So I gotta edit shit.
You got a what?
I have like a resource bar.
Oh yeah. Brum brum brum.
Okay, so how do I get to that? The Pioneer Gates.
I am not sure.
Oh, well, there's an elevator here. Maybe I can go like the long way around. Dog didn't see me.
What the dog doing?
I don't know.
Selling slots are full. Flute, gem mirror. Okay. Okay, I guess. If that's what you insist. Get the shit out of here, bro. Get this shit out of here, man.
Dick.
Who said this?
Fireball.
Fireball. Magic missile. Magic missile. I don't know who said it. Well, I don't either. And if you don't know, and I don't know, then who's Steven? Classic Steven. I know, right? It's always Steven, too, you know? Dude just thinks it's his universe or something.
Oh, that's like a boss. Okay, so where's the...
No! I have nothing to decipher? Oh man! Rare pouch voucher. Rare pouch vouch.
Quit messing around. I need to sharpen this axe quickly. Could you step away for a bit?
Screw you, Dram. I made you, dude. Screw this Dram guy, man. Beach pouch. Beach pouch. It's my favorite thing to hear. It's usually Soda Stream, but... Man, it's so good. Gas one Spieler gesucht. Should probably be careful what I'm reading in chat. I say something I didn't mean. Can you say that? I don't know, can I? I don't know, can you?
Oh, wasn't I supposed to find someone?
Find someone?
Player kills one. Oh.
Dude. Hell yeah. This guy's killing players, man. What the hell?
Oh, I forgot to do the stream together, my bad.
Very good. Sucking ein person. Oh no, dude. Why did he say that? Why did he say sucking ein person? We're no, we're not. Whoa, wait. Dude, German's not even real. And he's 6'7" in chat. Oh no. Do you think people really set up, like, gold purchasing websites already this fast for the game?
Oh, absolutely.
That's crazy. You can't even trade it, dude. Like, how does that work?
Wait, it says I can switch class from her?
You could, yeah.
I thought you had to make a new one.
You can make 3 separate characters, and then if you have the gold, you can switch classes.
Oh.
Dude, that's dude's name is Schnitzel Walter. Oh my god.
I got a legendary item.
Poggers?
Blessing Sachet. Can be used for camp construction.
What's up, Trogdor? Gold purchasing scam sites. Well, they all typically are, yeah. It's just crazy that they're already like. Oh my god, Joan of Arc. Real. Dude, they got Polish in here. This is crazy. Hey, what's your username, I add you?
Don't worry, I'll add you.
Okay. It's Glaj. My name is Glaj. It was gonna be Okage, but I changed my mind. Okay, dude. Dude. That was gonna be my alt, man. You're level 2, what? No, you're stealing my shebang. Nice hood.
Thanks.
There is no caffeine, only death. Death. Death with an F. People buy my stuff. Oh boy. How do I enable show latency under the stream, or just that setting in general in FFZ? If you add 7TV, it should just work. I never change any settings. I just have it.
Who the fuck
And
is
I don't
Pip?
have. Pip is Pip. Pip's the auction house guy. You have 7TV enabled and it's not working?
Yeah, I've had that issue too.
The latency thing?
Yeah, because like I remember us talking about that, and I'm like, bro, we can't do shit.
Let me check.
What's the difference? Fervid? What, like what?
The what? No, I see it for this one. Stream latency. I'll just see it on the top of the chat. Like above the trophies, like the leaderboard. Although that might be from my enhancer. I have a Twitch enhancer add-on. So I don't know if that one is there normally. From
No,
7TV.
The staff I got has Fervid on it, and I don't know what that means. And it won't like tell me what it means either.
Fervor?
Fervid.
Fervid.
And then the other one has ranged.
It was a fell. I'm just playing with my homies right now.
But I should actually like figure this out.
Yeah, I'm not sure. That might actually just be a Sorg thing.
gonna try to start the Stardust.
Cool,
skills.
cool. Looking for cat girl. Same. Sorcerer and Shadow are a bit gay. Thoughts?
Billy would be proud. I have one talent point. Oh, I have to put it into this tier. Hold left alt to skip the chanting phase while consuming more energy. This effect has a cool... Oh. That would be nice to have, eventually.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Oh, wait, do I not? Oh, okay.
There is a thing under channel, under metadata for FFZ. It's called playback statistics. Shows the current stream delay with playback rate and dropped frames in the tooltip. That's the setting I see. But I don't actually know where that appears. I mean, I guess my fix is just by being able to use the FFZ thing, I'm evading the need to like always refresh when 7TV breaks. But if it's causing you to lose more than you had, then maybe it isn't worth it. I know that and that you mentioned that, and I see latency now. Okay, huge.
I only have like healing pots in my inventory, so like that's fine, right? I don't need anything else.
Yeah, I wouldn't bring anything else. I'm actually lacking in the elixir department right now. It's kind of rough.
Can I give you some?
You could if we go in. You can drop some, but there's no point. Just hold on to it. Some dude things will like drop them. Somehow I didn't level up for my excursion. I guess it's because I also didn't do the tutorial on this character.
Maybe?
I don't know.
Oh, we can queue duos, but like we'd be down a person. I see.
Yeah. It would fill the team. I mean, oh, that's right, yeah. We could just disable fill team and run in duos, but we would get eviscerated.
Dig.
You don't have to do that.
Huh?
You don't have to do that.
I mean, I don't really care. If we're just there to gear up, we're gonna be in and out a lot anyways, and we'll do some like quests. I don't know when Juvi's joining. He would probably be joining in like 9 minutes or so. That was his thing that he said. So do you want to fill the team or not?
It's up to you.
I just disabled my mic. Even if they say something, just whatever. I made it just for you to convince you.
It's actually
I don't know if anything really can convince me to. I don't play the game, so I can't claim rewards, but I'm here to hang. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's gonna be a low energy day for me. Low energy. I'll be locked in for the video game at least. Granted, my aim is gonna be awful, but on top of the ping that we're gonna deal with in EU. Maybe you're right. Maybe we should just force them to join us.
Or force who?
Like, get Juby to download 2 gigs. It would take him 2 days to download 2 gigs. Dude, this guy just said sucking Deutsch. I can't even say that word. I don't know what's happening. Why do they keep saying sucking?
We're sucking dick.
Hey! I know to get no DM. Dude, they're buying all of my, like, trash loot from the auction. Inventory controls are unavailable and ready. What? You can't claim stuff from the auction house because I'm readied up and queued? Dead game, by the way. What, a minute and 53-second queue time? What is this, Final Fantasy 14?
I was gonna say, damn, we might actually have to switch to Anchor. What the fuck is this?
You would think it's more active in EU right now than NA. I think we got queued into duos.
Did you have full team right now?
What? I did, but I think a pop-up showed up as I was jumping because I'm crazy like that. And I think it auto accepts them.
It said, I think it said like expand matchmaking range, and it's like, well, okay.
Yeah, we're duoed. It's whatever.
Oh, those big boys.
What the hell? Was that you?
What, the whirlwind?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gonna say. Could be your gauntlets on this guy.
Sure. Get stuck. I have better boots than ridiculous.
Booting.
I hear a sorcerer. Oh, is that you?
Wait, was what? You heard me like casting?
Yeah, I heard the same like cast sound as I do. I thought that was someone else.
There's a quest over here. From Soekja. Go to the vicinity of the nameless ship grave and offer a prayer.
It's all up to you now.
The what? Nameless prayer statue.
Think we can go through here? There's like a...
This looks schwanky in a good way. It's gonna be a little odd because we're in EU servers. Mercenary Withered Knight. I'm just gonna sell that, I guess. Get some stuff to sell in it.
I don't know, I just thought like down here there might be something.
Oh god. It's like a mini boss. It's an elite. Sweet. Arson's pants? That was from Black Arrow Shadow Strikes. Huh?
There's a thing, a helmet here if you need it.
I'd take it just in case. For now, we're gray gaming.
Stun.
Nice. I'm taking left. Soul flute. Trying to like fix my audio. My Discord's like super quiet. Anything Pog Champion? Oh, you got it. Nice. Nice.
Hand leather.
Nice.
Oh, it's yelling at us because the first chime showed up. Can we go this way?
Yeah, then we go down. Mmm.
I'm just curious where this. Yeah, so I think if we go this way, we head to the quest.
These harpies sure are something.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mist Lord.
No Mist Lord for us.
What do you mean?
Well, we would die in like one hit.
Okay, I'm taking these eggs. There's nothing in the eggs.
Too many
Here's
cooks.
your reward.
Oh, wait, what?
There's boots here. On the right one if you want it.
Say boots?
Yeah.
No, you can take it. Just sell it. I mean, they're sorcerer. Got me a flute. Is that you? What's that? Yummers. Sandwich.
Eliminate the priest in the gravekeeper's hut. There's a quest over there.
Fuck the dog.
Go make it count.
Do I need to talk to him to do it too?
You might, yeah.
Okay. Task already accepted.
Quit standing around and ring the car.
No! It's making me close it. Yeah, I'm good.
You
I'm
don't
good.
have a necklace.
Lore jar.
This map kind of fucking massive for your UI. Kind of insane.
Oh, did you like increase the map?
I did. I don't know if I did somehow, but
The N key?
oh, a 23 max HP thingy if you want it. Necklace.
Unst. Oh lord.
23 max HP ring.
The internet's like stroking out.
I don't know what that is, but it seems bad.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, I got like resource management to deal with.
Well, color me impressed.
Color me impressed.
Gauntlets, if you don't have gauntlets.
Could do, could do. There's things to identify here.
Identified.
Oh my god, I can win a PC. No way.
Ooh, pants.
Pantalones. Give me the runestone instead. I'm kind of full.
Yeah. So I guess that.
Yeah, let's run it. Oh!
Good lord.
What's wrong, man? I fell, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed. Hi, Rose.
Rose. Oh, I found the ladder.
Ow, she just fucking kicked me with her talons.
God, I wish that was me.
She keeps doing it.
Wild berries.
That was a lag spike.
EU server type beat. Actually, this game just, it has its moments in general.
What about Odin?
They redeemed the thing. I have a redeem that's picture of Odin ties doggo.
Oh, that must be new then.
Nope.
Well,
Not very new at all. Greetings, Goobert. Greetings, Rose.
Follow those butterflies to our woodling friends.
Follow the butterflies. Why couldn't it be follow the butterflies? That feel when it... Oh god, help. Wait, these heals are kind of...
Dig.
That's done him. Wow.
That dude's just dead. What the hell? All you?
Nah, I already have a better one. The NPC sounds make me think that like someone's like constantly fighting nearby.
Yeah, it's really weird. But you can hear, like, player footsteps so... It's so obvious as players.
Oh,
Ring-a-ding-ding! Ding-dong!
do we both have to do it?
Yeah.
Didn't see anyone. We like scouted that entire right side of the map. Goddamn.
Yeah, I don't know if we just got, like, queued into a lucky lobby because
We timed out.
our third, literally, yeah. I guess just hate us.
Kill the Mist Lord.
Oh, you're right, dude. And, you know, honestly, we probably would have been able to do it too. Well, I'm leveling up. I'm deciphering right now. Oh my god, I have a chance at an Alienware gaming PC, Razer wireless gaming mouse, Guild Hunter badge, lifetime contract, Game Steam Key Deluxe Edition, Game Steam Key Standard Edition, and Lightning Flame, or just normal currency. Here we freaking go. Oh my god.
My thanks, Guild Hunter. Once again, I have learned a fraction more of this world's secrets.
I got nothing. Nothing. Got the
What is her
PC.
blessing? Was it?
That's like your level up.
This guy out here fucking gotcha gaming, and I'm just like, what the fuck is happening?
Come on, man. I was trying to win a PC.
That's fair. I understand.
In today's economy, that'd be a life-changing experience.
Firebolt deals partial true damage. Firebolt does not benefit from this effect when its chanting is incomplete. You know what? Let's do true damage. Why not? That could be silly. What's this? Do I want the knockback and the stun, or do I want homing crystal soul mass? What do you think?
Wait, what was the other one? The first one?
So I have like I can give us a speed boost,
Oh, okay.
but that's like in general. But next to the speed boost, I have an instant like freeze knockback.
I think
It's
freeze
either,
knockback, probably.
Yeah, but then the one that I'm trying to decide is the little like storm sigil that I can make that stuns enemies, or I can make 2 ice bolts above my head, and if I get hit, they automatically like fire back at the person who hit me. Or if they just time out, they just automatically travel forward like a normal attack.
Huh.
I'm thinking the stun, right? But
Probably
like,
the
it's so small. It's so small. If we get into PvP, like I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull that off. I'll have to try. Well, I mean, I already killed one person with it, so.
Yeah, there you go.
There is also like Flame Blade, looks like fun, but I don't want to try that yet.
Flame Blade seems good, but
Flame Blade deals a portion as true damage. It's one of the talents.
Oh.
I was like, maybe? Speak with the Silent Soul by the Forge Furnace. Okay.
Elusive.
Talk to Pip again. I don't want it.
Mamma mia. Here I go again, mama. Mamma mia. Norway!
Oh, you can dispatch the scavenger squad to scavenge loot and treasures. Okay. So this is the, like, Palico go do shit.
Yeah. Get this guy in VC. Get this guy in VC, eh? Dude, we got 3 players. No way, man. We do have friends. Greetings.
Oh. Hello.
Greetings.
Hello.
How was the world of pals?
Good. Yeah,
Good?
well, good. Yep.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
You ready to carry today?
Oh, I unlocked the
No.
Sorcerer Staff Elemental Build PPS. Sorcerer Staff Elemental Build PvE. How is there a difference?
Hell.
Both of those seem PvE.
Huh? Huh?
How do you?
G.
I have a problem. Okay.
What's problem?
I know it works now.
What the?
What?
Wait, what the? Hello?
Okay.
I always knew you were a man.
Was there a voice selection screen I missed?
There was? Yeah, it's the last. Oh no.
I have something in the mailbox? What the hell?
The mailbox is full. This guy's gonna survey right now? Are you serious? But dude, it's like 200 guild blood. Gilden blood. Blood, not funny. Blood. No funny. No funny. How's it going, Gerd Goobert? Going good?
Going good.
That's good. I'm dying. What about you?
I'm aliving.
Nice. I'm on bare minimum caffeine. Until my Vietnamese caffeine shows up, which is apparently like 10 times stronger coffee than the average.
Oh.
Yeah, I might explode.
That sounds bad. Are you sure you should do that?
I think that's like... It's a worthy sacrifice for what could be content for everybody else until I have a heart attack.
I need to be right back.
Okay.
Alright.
Give me a moment.
Okay.
I feel like that sounds not good, man.
No, I mean, it's not good, but like... You know, everyone today said that they prefer my streams when I'm suffering, so...
I don't.
Oh, thanks, man.
Oh, all my stuff actually got sold.
Yeah, it's crazy. I sold a bunch of, like, gray, random nonsense, and people are buying it.
Yeah, I guess if you die... And you don't want the light gray stuff?
I guess so, yeah. I couldn't believe it, man. Do you just believe it that they want me to suffer?
Yeah, kind of, sadly.
What?
I can't believe it.
You could?
I mean, look at GTA and Minecraft Chaos mods.
That is what I said. I was like, I haven't suffered since like GTA and Minecraft Chaos mod. Oh! Instead of unrelenting suffering, I'm gonna make it primordial suffering. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's right.
Wow.
Wow! Oh my god! Wow! Especially Joe the Lion, he was just like, dude, I like it when you cry on stream. It's just unbelievable. I never even cried on stream before. I don't cry because I'm a man. I'm a manly man.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't know either, man. I don't even know, man.
Are we on the same quest?
Well, I'm level 2.
Yeah, we are on the same quest.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we are on the same quest.
Oh, nice. Time might be a little behind.
Oh.
Make the streamers think they might succeed before crushing their spirit. That's crazy, man. That's how you create a toxic relationship between a streamer and a chat. Just look at NMP or like Soda Poppin'. They do like they might have like really good moments in games, and people are just like, you're washed and old and stupid and suck, and you should die. But I'm a gamer, so I only really have W's. Listen, when's the last time I really had a bad play in a game, you know?
I don't think there's a way for me to change the voice.
You would have to delete the character and make a new one, I guess.
That's fine.
I wonder
I
if
guess
like
that's how I am on streams on VR shit.
yeah. I mean, to be honest, I thought about just turning off voices anyway. Character voices.
No information. I mean, no good information from that.
I mean, all I hear is my
footsteps.
Yeah, footsteps. The only information I seem to gather is that my character pants a lot while jogging. Me when I run. Me when I simply just do a little jog. GTA Chaos, then getting the ability to make moments where the game rewards the player, only to destroy the rewards. Yeah, well, GTA Chaos for me, 9 out of 10 times was pop the tires of the vehicle, make it like super explode, or teleport me into to hell, which lands me into the lake next to Mount Chilad, and that was it. Like, the first 2 sessions were fun because people didn't know the meta of how to screw the streamer over, so they would, like, vote for fun things. And maybe sometimes in between we would have, like, Jesus taking the wheel.
Jesus.
Jesus. Everything afterwards.
Okay, Jamers with a capital J.
Dude, you can't say that.
Jammers? Are we jamming?
James Jamison? James
James, Jonah, Jameson.
I really wish he was in this new Spider-Man stuff. I don't know if he's in the new movie. I doubt it, but it'd just be amusing to me to have J.K. Simmons harassing essentially Tom Holland, which is like just a college kid.
I'm just waiting just under a year now until we get to the Spider-Verse movie, the next one. June or something. Next year.
It doesn't get delayed again.
If that happens, I will not be happy ever again in my life.
Did they say why it got delayed?
Yeah, they had to redo the entire script.
It was because one of the actors or something was sus as fuck, right? Or something.
No, I think it was literally like they didn't like what they wrote, so they scrapped it all and redid the entirety of the movie.
Bro, I'd be fucking livid if I was one of the animators.
I honestly have no idea if that's like the 100% truth. That's just what I remember hearing is just like, yeah, you know, we were gonna release it this year, but we have to delay it 4 years.
I don't think I have a quest.
Demoglio, let's do this task.
Throwing dagger.
Okay, Gergoobert. What's the task?
I
see it.
meet the lizard folk leader in the wasteland. It's right around the corner.
Sword and shield.
Oh yeah, I have no abilities.
Shield for you?
Why do you not have ability?
Shield for you?
No, I have new one. I got a new ability last time.
Just
I
so
know
you
it only has
know,
been 2 days, but I almost forgot how this game works.
Yo, this has an immaculate egg.
eliminate the lizard folk leader in the wasteland camp. Wasteland. Oh, that's like across the goddamn map. Oh no, it's not. I lied. It's like right here.
Aura.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not seeing it.
That set off Google Home. Okay, Goobert. The searing egg! What a classic.
Hey. Guys, going low.
I'm glad you know that one. I literally made a Steam group a long time ago called The Searing Egg. Based off that meme. It still exists somewhere.
Yeah, I remember wondering why I had a Steam group title for Monster Hunter World because it defaults that, and then I look over and Fausto's is thigh highs or something like that. I was like, what the fuck?
Classic.
Mine
dude.
was I forget what mine was. I think it was it was some default one used for game. Oh, it was the Payday 2 game. Because if you join their Steam group, you got extra guns and stuff for, I would say free, but you obviously know, like, but...
Desearing egg!
You should probably take this, Juvie. It's a cool ring for you. Ooh. It's attack and physical damage. So you can have it. I don't do physical damage.
Oh yeah. Damn, you have a turret?
Yeah, man. I do be gone in a turret.
That's pretty nice, man.
And I can shield you guys, but I'm gonna save that for actual combat, like PvP.
Yeah.
This game gives me so many drops, I forgot that it even has so many. I need charcoal. Charcoal.
Charcoal.
Charcoal.
Me too.
Charcoal. Where to? Donde?
Donde.
I figured we go do the like investigate this area.
Could do, could do.
The big tower.
I'm on fire.
I'm on fire. I light 'em up, I light 'em up.
Beast Spirit Catalyst. Perceiver.
I'm going for
Are
it.
you two guys the same class or not? Because you guys
No,
look
no.
the same to me.
He's sorcerer.
No.
Ah,
Yeah, he blind bitch. I'm fireball.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm Seer. CYR.
Yeah, but you ain't seeing anything.
I have
Whoa,
a ring that gives more magic damage. 5 damage and more magic damage. Do I drop? Can I drop? No, I can't drop. I think it costs something I brought to this mission, sorry.
There are players fighting.
Above it. Directly above us, because I can see the animations. So they're gonna take that. Are
We can
going
go
to
up.
fight?
Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna prep shields. It might be one player, unironically.
No, it's 2.
No.
2?
They closed
They
the door.
closed the door?
They ran away.
Boo! I'm taking your loot.
I'm seeing them back away behind the door.
Open it.
I think they ran for it.
Yeah,
So
they
I'm
ran
going
for the
this way.
hills. Downvote.
Downward.
Downvote. They are so suck.
I'm gonna close that door behind us just to give us some.
You discovered a pawn record.
It
Huh?
didn't let me do that, so I'm just gonna.
You didn't grab a... Oh, you know what? That might just be the one that we
Yeah,
have together.
because-
Yeah, yeah. They're coming? They're past this door? They went back for the loot. They closed the door where we went.
Ah.
They're clearly
Okay.
scared. That might mean they have good loot, but I don't know. We could go after them if we really wanted to.
So how the fuck did we get up there?
Maybe this thing here?
Oh, this way.
That
No,
takes us
this
all the way
way.
down.
I don't know how to go up there. Oh, is that a elevator? Oh.
Whoa!
It's
The
already
Arcane
up.
Tower!
Oh no, it's not already up. Never mind. Are you match?
No, I'm glad. I'm glad.
I was talking to Taylor.
Oh wait.
He's always Madge.
Because I have to interact with this. Ah yes, Ponder.
Apprentice Hood.
There's nothing there for me.
You obtained a bell friend.
Do we have a key to the Ancestor Tower?
No, sadly not. That might be like a actual boss drop. What's up this way?
like an elite or something.
He dodged.
Yeah, but I stunned her anyways. Oh.
I just like blasted you in the head. Ooh. Nice. She
I
got.
didn't mean to use one of the big ones. God damn it.
That might be for you, Ty, the hood.
Yes, so it's.
I don't need malt.
What?
You can take malt.
Did I? Whoops! I accidentally dropped it instead of equipping.
Bee ba 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 bo. Ba 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 bo. Bee ba ba ba
Not a lot
bo.
up here. I guess the chest is here.
Oh, there's also an interactable, but it's only when you're on the quest for it.
Yeah. I mean, I saw you attack, but I just couldn't. Oh,
What?
yeah. Yeah, something fell out of your ass.
Yeah.
Picked it up.
I shit on a mace.
Why would you do that?
I don't really need it. I'm a magic caster after all.
I saw an
going
HP
north?
bar through the
South?
wall to the left. Must have been a bug.
Oh, they're fighting the thing. We could third party if we're cringe. Thoughts, opinions?
I don't mind.
I don't mind.
Alright, staircase. Or we can break in through below, I think. Yeah. They're over there, they're running. Go for you, I'm gonna shield you. There's a rogue somewhere. On me. I'm shielding you, GV.
I'm getting...
Shielded. Get the rogue.
I'm getting stun locked like fuck.
Yeah, the rogues are cringe. AF.
He's getting spinning green. Yes, I hear another guy walking somewhere, by the way.
He's trying to like res himself.
The guy came through the door.
I won't let me. It won't
one
let
guy
me
left.
heal through this.
Wait, I'm gonna shield you.
Unlucky that the guy came in.
Oh.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Good job, guys. Thank you.
Teamwork. What?
I don't know if it was lag or not, but my HP bar, even though I wasn't getting hit, was like constantly draining.
Could be
This
lag,
guy-
but
This guy had blues and full greens.
Damn, this guy had crazy stuff for me.
I definitely need the charcoal. Oh, sorcery
Physical
column.
resistance, magical resistance.
Oh wait. That was... Juvi, are you Withered Knight?
Yeah.
This guy's got stuff you probably want.
Oh, they had two of them?
Yeah, it was 2 Withered Knights and 1 rogue.
Oh, the other guy actually had better stuff.
Is this gaming? It's something like gaming, I suppose. Maybe a little bit. This guy has broken armor. Sell it. Damn, I'm kind of stacked on greens now.
Full.
Yeah.
I'm full with greens. My god, that was crazy.
No chest
How
piece.
much time do I have left?
About 8 minutes.
And there's a merchant here. Can we sell to him?
Maybe.
What's a merchant for?
What? Match exclusive inventory. Bag can only hold match exclusive items such as in-match task items. Oh, okay. Damn.
Oh, they're aggroed.
On boy.
Yes, you can sell. Keep my idea so like he only has a set amount of gold.
Yeah. I don't know if any of the stuff here is very, like, I should get it. That he sells, I mean. No charcoal though. Ah ja, do I hear more from those?
Oh my god. I missed! I whiffed it!
Oh.
I'm not a gamer.
It's fine, me neither. You guys
It's okay,
are
we actually...
currently...
We had our gamer moment when we
Sear boots
killed the
on
team.
This guy.
What's what?
Sear boots on this guy over here.
Booty cups. Mmm. Delicious. Wow. The hell I got this on me for? Maltesers.
Do you want to fight the berserker, or do you want to leave?
I think it's leaving time. I'm not gonna lie. I'm full of greens.
It's kind of far away.
It's very probable.
There's one straight south.
I'll go that way. It's. I think that's the one that was called in just now.
That's the... Do you mean a smuggler?
Oh, that's the smuggler. Yeah, you don't want. You have to pay to leave with that one.
Oh, clean.
Bingo.
I'm on fire! I light 'em up, bump up, I light 'em up, bump up. Guild hunters prepare for what? Oh, we gotta. We really do gotta leave.
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
Oh
Jar
god.
is full. Okay.
Yeah. We can only get a certain amount of money per one.
That's cream.
Ah! Ah! I started lagging. How was the hunting a miss that fall? Pretty good, man. We killed the team. It actually went. Please don't aggro that guy.
They killed the team.
No. Yeah, listen. There was all team effort here because Oh shit.
If the rogue didn't target you, we were.
Honestly, that's very true. Like you being the tank and him targeting you was the best result. How the hell do we leave?
Let's try down
We
here.
have to go through that guy. We have to like pass. There's
Okay,
a door
screw it.
going that way.
We can go here. Maybe?
We have to be quick, because if they use the last one, then we're...
Yeah, there's another one here, down here.
Yeah, they're using the one that's straight south.
Dick.
So they're using the one that's like that is right in front of us, I think.
Here, it's open.
What the hell?
Oh.
Are there... How many... Oh, wait, how many bells? How many bells? Wait, what? Why can you ring it? Was there only one bell left, or what?
I don't know.
There's 3 bells showing up for us.
I see 3 bells, but...
Oh, goodbye, Ty.
Oh, fuck. I thought I had to ring it.
Let's get out of here.
Alright, don't pull anything, hopefully.
There's a lot of dudes.
Dick.
Oh, Koyo, did you see this thing I sent you?
I am... Wait, which thing?
I know. I DM'd it to you like, before this run. It was fucking funny.
There's a very big guy angry at us. Hope he doesn't come up here.
Oh, down there.
Oh fuck, it's down
That's
there.
so unfortunate.
There's like a really fat guy angry at us. He's still looking at us.
Dick.
I'm gonna close this door. Bano.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I thought...
No, it's all good. I actually didn't know you can even do that. Hey, synced up. Get out of here, man!
Yep.
Huh? Ding dong! I think we're like the last 2 on the map. I can't even spectate.
Yeah.
So there's a team that evaded us, and then we actually fought a team.
It said I got player kill assist, so I believe that means Coil got all 3 kills.
I got 3 kills.
Well, I thought one of them died to my dog, but I guess not.
Honestly, it was a little like...
Any assist?
It was a bit jank.
Juvie liked your performance? What? There's likes in this game? What the fuck?
Yeah, you can like performances. Please like my performances, guys. It's for my ranks, my rankings, and my stats.
Oh, you did. Oh, you did, man.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
I got 2.
Yo, I got the most match earnings, though.
Huge.
Left early with the most earnings, of course.
Haha, classic, dude.
Classic.
Classic, wow. Can you believe I asked this Thai guy to play Mop Classic with me, and he just laughed and told me to die?
What?
Yeah, it's just crazy, man.
What's up, man?
Is it though?
I didn't expect it.
I don't know. I never played Mop.
I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest.
As Mr.
The only thing
Pandaria.
about Mop that I'd be interested in is doing the challenge mode dungeons, which are like Mythic Plus before Mythic Plus existed.
And dragons.
But the problem there is if you do them and you get the like exclusive transmogs, it doesn't carry over to retail anyways, so I wouldn't fucking care. New element, ice.
Hey.
Oh, blasphemer. Wait, what? Stealth rune. Oh my Jesus.
Jesus Christ. Is
Oh
Jason
my
born?
Jesus. Oh my Jesus.
You know what? I'm gonna take that over the speed boost I can give us because I have not used the speed boost once because it's like a 3-second cast time. And by the time like I actually cast it, it's better for me. Like it's better just to walk than to cast it.
Yeah. Dude, people play rogue so much that everything I just put up for sale for a rogue sold. Instantaneously. It's actually insane.
Wait, Stardust looks cool. There's a meteor impact. Hold the chant, launch multiple meteors forward. The meteors knock up enemies on contact and deal magic damage. They shatter upon hitting enemies or obstacles. Oh.
Yo, man.
Hey, man.
Yo, you want to see the secret cutscene?
Yeah.
If you jump and talk to her, just do it. You have to jump first and then talk. Yep.
Yeah?
Did it work?
No?
What do you mean?
Oh. Oh.
Sorry
Then I
about
fixed
that.
it from you.
Dude, you know, it's just good content. You know, this is a great game.
Like,
Accumulate
there's no cutscene.
100,000 wealth.
Yeah, that guy's only talks to rich people.
Yeah, honestly understandable.
They don't even talk to me, man.
Who's that
Gemma
NPC? She's the one that gives you the bevies, the buffs. Sigrid. Sigrid, and then there's... Du.
Who has it?
Du hast. Du hast mich. Du.
Okay, he told me like how to do gem insertion, but I don't know.
I've just been kind of removing them at the moment. I haven't used them.
I don't even think I do have stuff that can like slot in, but oh whoops, where'd that go?
Don't forget to repair your equipment.
True dat. I said true dat, true dat. IGGY, I say true dat, true dat.
Oh, I found out what fervent is. While health is above 70%, increase physical and magical damage upon reaching a certain level. When health is above 70%, reduced skill cost.
Oh. I need a gem mirror to upgrade my auction house. And slime.
I need glintstone, soul core flute, and gem mirror.
For a victory wine, can be a blessing. Okay.
Damn, okay, I need 2 gem mirrors. I need 1 more antler. I need mutant mycelium. Where in the world do you get mutant mycelium? Du hast mich. What? Behave now, or I might add a few secret ingredients to your next drink. Hello? What does she mean by that?
She's kind of based for that.
I'm kind of into it.
She's preparing. My text dialogue went to Chinese.
Yeah. China.
And stuff is selling fast, so...
They really do be. It's a good thing we're playing now. Before the game freaking dies forever.
Mine won't, I don't have the auction house yet.
Oh, they want to buy the The ceremonial breeches. You got mail. Oh, apparently I didn't. Good, Forza. Need one for Ender Dragon. Oh my god, we should join them. What's up, man? Necesitamos un soldado español. Thoughts?
¿Qué pasa?
Sí.
I have no clue.
Oh. Yeah, honestly, me neither.
Why are they claiming like idiots?
I don't know why the... What does sucking knock mean, man?
Wait, where?
Wir schieben... Never mind, it's gone.
Oh god,
It's gone.
don't say that, man. Don't say that.
Oh. God damn it. Translate.
It's not like insulting, but it's very racial, like, you know, it's racist.
Oh, no. Okay. I need to stop reading these goddamn messages. I'm gonna, like, disable the chat.
Interestingly enough, I get different one than you do currently.
You don't see French gamer here, question mark?
No, everyone does /claim. Like idiots.
Interesting.
What's ethereal? Increased fall
Ethereal.
damage resist. Oh.
That's what I'm saying, man. You guys ready for GTA tomorrow? You ready to heist it up?
Yep.
I don't have anything in my inventory.
I'm ready.
Need one e-girl. I hate the French. Yo, this chat's pretty great, man.
Kill the Great Axe Berserker.
Yeah.
That's what they were doing. That's what they were fighting, and we killed them.
Oh, dude. We just screwed them over. Need Goth Dami Mommy. Okay, well.
Can you report someone somehow? My god.
Probably not. But honestly, it's not even worth looking at this chat 99% of the time, because...
Yes. Not okay statements. Very not okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it is, as it is summer time, like summer break.
Oh, yeah.
That's
True.
It's around a lot.
I just hope, you know, when I say words by accident, people understand that I'm not racist. Or homophobic or transphobic. I just read shit like an idiot. If anything, I'm just an idiot. Mucho LS Stupido.
Okay.
Mucho grando.
I need
Where
to
are
go
we?
there.
I wish I had like any stunts or interruptions or anything.
I do.
All in due time, I'm sure.
Oh my god, he was about to fucking.
He was gonna go.
He did.
Oh, he did.
Went through, I got hurt. I got hurt.
You just got a letter. Mercenary Wither Knight, guard armor. Could just be good. It's gray, but it's good for like... if we freaking die, I guess.
If we freaking die. I'm sure you will at some point.
Probably. I have peasant armor, so...
I have no idea what that does, but I just used it. It's gonna
The
be
frost trap?
Yeah.
Oh, if we, like I went in, like when we went the rogue put one and he just this and you have to press shift 3 times until you can.
So I have to go like here, but slightly up. Oh, there's a staircase past this. Oh, you want to kill these guys?
Oh, yeah. Clear this. Oh my god, there's a dude up there shielding them. What the hell?
That's tactic.
I gotta regen.
Oh!
What the
My
fuck?
ears!
What the fuck is that?
Hello?
Oh my god!
Did you kill a mandrake or what?
I was just attacking the shield guy, man. I'm taking the left.
I'm taking the right. Holy my ears, bro.
That was bad. That was actually pretty bad. Withered Knight. Here you go, dropping it for you.
I just have to go up these stairs.
My e-
Is that you jumping? Or like
No.
swishing around? I'm searching. I'm looking. I'm looting. That door just shut.
I closed it.
There's a quest up here, I will accept it.
Grab that. Gonna grab that right there. Oh, you got it for us. Nice. Repair the morning pillars.
There's fighting. Go across behind this door over here.
Ow.
Like
I did get
PvP fighting.
Ooh. We go. I got shields.
There's definitely someone there.
And they're trying to open the door.
Okay, should I open?
It's this door over here.
Oh, okay.
So we go. And they closed the door behind him, right? Or they climbed?
They went through here. Is this open? I don't know. I don't hear them
I
anymore.
think they went north side.
I
They're
hear them
definitely
on the
like past
side.
the store, yeah. You ready? I'm shielding you.
They're gonna go in a circle.
Done.
Shielding you.
Oh, I'm getting teamed up one.
Oh, god damn it, shield.
Stunning.
Why is this witcher taking us?
I don't even know.
I got one.
I have to
She's
regen.
dead.
Nice.
They're both
My aim
dead.
is atrocious.
This
For
person
both knights or mercenaries.
Oh, they're both.
That's all you.
Knights.
Wait, they have heals? I could... No.
Oh, yeah, they did. Can I drop them? No, I can't. Oh wait, here. Yeah, I dropped them.
Thank you, thank you.
Here.
Yeah, well that's the other buddy.
Good night, Ghost Man. No, you can take those.
Nice.
Are those blues? Oh, I see.
They're
Oh my god. There's only two of them. One kind of feel bad. What?
I picked up what I just dropped like an idiot. Thank you, Ty. My inventory is full, so I'm struggling a bit here.
I'm gonna head towards the quest you guys want, right?
Yeah. My god.
Gauntlets for Withered Knight on the body.
Ooh.
Did you guys know that jazz legend Louis Armstrong is born in New Orleans or whatever? According to recent biographers, this would have been news to Armstrong, who always believed his birthday was July 4th, 1900. I have no idea, but I agree. Oh wait,
What is this quest?
I think we just had to kill someone in here, because it's gone.
wait, or is it down here? What the hell's down here? It's like catacombs. Let's just go to the let's go to the ping. I see it on my mini map, the quest.
There's another big quest, or big chest south.
I'm gonna climb this ladder really quick and just check up here.
I'm gonna go scout ahead. Really?
Oh, the quest is here. It's just on the other. How the hell do I get there? Oh. Good night, ghost man. Oh, it's like a teleport. It teleports you somewhere. I don't wanna stray away from the team too much. Let's go hand that in. Oh. Thanks, Yubi.
Welcome. I dropped some shit here.
In that case, we can just go back here and... I hear people moving. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm schizo. I'm taking left.
I'm very ready to leave, by the way.
I have practically a full inventory.
I have a little bit more inventory space,
I know,
but...
there's like a search for the package in the Supreme Hall.
yeah, there's like a portal up here.
Upstairs on the side.
Oh. It's right here.
Got it.
Did you not get a time?
It disappeared when Julie interacted with it.
Interesting.
I think Ty just doesn't have the quest copy further in the quest log.
What the hell was that? Oh, the portal. Oh.
Oh, that's the... Someone already did. Or was that us?
That was us.
Teleporting is very disorientating.
Yeah, it was very strange. I hear fighting.
I'm really too keen on fighting.
Maybe I'm just crazy. I'm like hearing things as if it's combat, but I can't tell anymore.
I don't hear any combat right now, at least. That's where we get lost again. This looks like a different area.
You think we can make those jumps?
Okay, let's walk.
Yeah, we can't. There's no way we'll make that.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, it says let's go down. No. Oh, here you guys go here. I see players. No, I don't. No, cancel? What? Oh, cancel, never mind. I was confused, sorry.
All good?
The players I see.
My ringing the chime.
Yeah, ring it. See if there's some schloot for me. Squire, polearm, and shield. So how do you like Wither Knight?
Very good.
Hell
Very
yeah.
good. I mean, it's very fun. I love it. Obviously, I won't do as much damage or stun as much, but I don't mind. I'm a bit more tanky, I feel like, for sure.
Some people already extracted, looks like. Ting tang, wada wada wing wang, ooh ee ooh ah ting tang, wada wada wing wang. Ring 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 ring. Banana phone. Oh boy.
Good run, good run.
Good run, good run. This is the, well, we're gonna kill the group of two here. It's pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah. Just 2 men.
Oh, there's a solo guy.
There's one person left.
There's more than one team, but there is one guy with like the rest of his team dead, and then there's a full team of 3.
Damn.
Damn.
Time to auction this out. I came back with like no money, I don't think. Didn't have much.
What do you mean only one player kill assist? I burned both of them.
That is kind of odd. Level up! Yippee!
Nice.
I want to get rid of... Which one is it? Oh, can I not get rid of it? I can, yeah. The Wind Surge, I don't want it. Summon a Blinding Rune. Excellent, there we go. I'm gonna make people not be able to see ever again.
Nice, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, man. Okay, a knockback rune. I don't think I need that. I didn't even use my. I did. I used my AoE shield. I did. I unlocked a
I still haven't
contract.
seen that Elite Great X Berserker. Is he on a different map?
No, he's on that map.
That was when we fought, not last expedition, the one before it.
Yeah, when we went to
When
team
we
of 3
fought
with the rogue.
We fought the team of 3. It was them.
That like building is where he is.
I see.
And I was like, "Do you guys want to fight it?" And then you're like, "We're geared." So I was like, "Okay."
Ah, yes.
Head to the Divine Anchor and offer a prayer for Rolf. Rolf can Sugma.
Hip's welcoming gift.
Thought you should climb up to this, to the top of this.
Top. What?
The statue.
I don't know where you are.
Left.
Oh.
There's a
Search
quest
for
here.
Can I actually? No, I still can't sell shit.
The deposit will be lost if you delist. What?
Search for the Gravekeeper's Hut in the Hollow Grove. Okay.
You say you send me a DM? Is my like Discord also bogged up?
Oh no, Discord's fucking shitting the bed.
Yeah, because I don't see any messages from anyone. Nothing new. I know Cairo said they sent one.
Blood Offering. It immediately recovers health based on a fixed percentage of max health and causes a fixed percentage of health loss over time based on maximum health. Blood Offering recovers health at a low percentage than the health it deducts. Health loss from Blood Offering cannot cause death.
Death. Despair. Guten Morgen. That person's name is Female Horse. Amazing. Good name. Oh, Jesus, this chat's crazy.
Oh, Jesus.
It's truly insane.
Jason Christ.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne.
What is this game trying to tell me? Do they want me to go to the store and buy something with real money, or...?
What do you want? What is it?
Well, you know, okay, no, I just have to click the store once. Well, just help me L and then to open the you know, real money store, and...
Oh.
I didn't see what I had to click to make it look shiny, because I don't like when stuff shines.
Yeah, I don't either. I understand. Swing!
Swing.
Swing and a miss. Queue it up. You got to queue it up. Don't you know? Queue it up. You got to queue it up.
I think I got 2 more on me.
Okay. Muchos OKOs. I got quite a bit of assignments today anyway.
Ah, see.
So wouldn't be too long today. Tomorrow maybe. Tomorrow we'll do 5 heists.
What?
I'm just kidding. I'm just gonna finish the... I mean, I'll probably keep playing after that, because... I don't know how long that heist will... It's probably like an hour.
Don't we still have to do preparation, or did you guys finish that?
No. We didn't continue when you left.
The Elite Berserker is on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous.
Hey, this guy tripped me.
This guy sucks. Oh, nice. Anything poggers? Steals the Gildan blood. Nothing good. Nothing.
Nothing real.
You said other side of the map? Yeah. Elite Berserker. I mean, we could traverse. Maybe we'll find a team trying to do it.
You want to do the stronghold here? Since
We
it's
could.
like a chest right here.
But if all of our objectives are the Elite Berserker, we could do it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Just like rotate, fight stuff on the way. You also have the quest, right? Time?
What quest? To kill the elite berserker? Yes.
Yep. Okay.
There's also I also have a quest. I don't know how to like pull it up, but search the Gravekeeper's hut as a side task. But that's also on the that's top right of the map.
This guy's aimbotting. What?
Literally, yeah. I hate when they fall over and it stops.
Yeah, and you can't. Yeah.
I still haven't found like pants. I'm like,
Oh, I missed. It's crazy.
Most of my good equipment comes from the enemies we looted. I only have found one good like blue item, and I was like shoes for cookies that I gave to Koyo.
oh, you probably shouldn't be here. The Mist Lord spawns in like a minute.
We would have to enter the portal. I think.
Why is she bending over?
She was casting at me and obliterating my HP. What she got? Blood offering? I don't need it. Don't touch that portal.
Go into the portal? Oh, I gotcha, boy.
Oh wait, there's a quest. What is this? Offer prayer?
Praise the sun.
Praise the sun. Prayer at the divine anchor. Oh, completed.
Oh.
Okay.
Nice.
Sure. Someone killed the berserker.
Oh man.
Yeah.
And they are returning? Oh no, it will activate soon. No mind.
You want to head here then?
Yep. Do the gravekeeper stuff. Damn, they like rushed that guy.
Yeah, probably
there is
spawn
a-
next to him.
There's
Yeah.
a spawn like right there.
That's the big tower. Oh,
This door
Open
is
doors.
open.
the elevator's gone. They might be upstairs. Cause how would they get down without the elevator?
Is there a teleport there? I don't think so, right?
I didn't see one.
I hear your movement behind me.
Oh yeah? I think they're coming to the
Hear
tower.
footsteps?
Yep.
What?
Oh no, they're up there. They're. You guys left me.
Oh, I didn't touch it. These guys are crazy, Koyo.
I brought it back down. I'm sorry.
That's one done.
I'm lagging. Kill this guy.
I'm getting.
Someone came down into the bill. I'm getting... These guys know what they're doing.
I literally can't move. I'm lagging so hard, dude. Dude, the frames! Goodbye, world.
No way, man.
Not frames, but the latency.
Unfortunate.
Rip.
Pepperoni.
Team Dedge. Oh boy! Well, it's a good thing I had no backup loot for this character. Let's do this ring. Let's do this. Do some of this. Now, I don't know if we'll be geared for what's his face. It's the only real problem.
Yeah.
The bazooka.
Okay, you didn't touch the elevator, right?
No, I think they pulled it up from above.
They pulled it
Oh.
up. What should have happened is you guys, the moment it happened, you guys should have jumped off.
Oh, I thought we were all just gonna hop on, to be honest.
Yeah, me too, me too. And I was like, because the Predator played like in the elevator went, you know, up down, so I thought maybe you know, lagged on, like I couldn't see you move because you were lagging or something.
I did lag a little bit too, though, during that fight. I literally, like, I was just trying to attack him and it didn't let me. Alright, well. Said one more, right?
One more, yeah.
Uno más.
Uno más. Alright, I have to take a drink.
Jug jug.
Jug jug.
What was their team anyway? They had a rogue, they had
Sorcerer.
a sorcerer. Oh, it was just a mirror comp?
Well, besides Wither Knight. It was
Right.
Seer, Sorcerer, Rogue.
Rogue! More like cringe.
More like Quinch Lord.
True. Oh my god. The rubber banding is crazy.
Yo.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if I was rubber banding or not, to be honest, when we were in that fight.
Spectating you looked a bit weird.
Oh yeah, true. I didn't even look at that.
What do you mean?
I didn't did the spectate thing?
Yeah. I mean, you
didn't
couldn't spectate yourself.
I know after death though I didn't spectate. If that's what you mean.
Well, yeah, when I died, you guys were still alive, so they finished me off like when you guys were still fighting. Completely.
I didn't even see that. What the hell?
The ice mage just shot his ice beam at me and
I
that
see.
killed me. When I was like, oh, you're on the ground.
This might really suck, but we might as well try.
Yeah.
There's players. There's multiple players. We're gonna get with. They're also on the other side. Everyone wants to fight this guy. Goddamn.
Well, I guess because it's a beginner's quest, everyone has to do it.
Yeah. They're behind us. They're coming in.
Behind him. I kind of want to drop down because I don't want to deal with this.
Shielding you, Juvi.
Yeah, I'm running in.
Shielding you, Ty.
I have 2 archers.
Gross.
Oh, no, the arrow was just homing on me.
That's done.
I'm throwing in a blind here in a sec.
I have to regen my energy.
They're blinded.
Yeah,
So
in the
BM,
corner.
they're just in a corner. Oh my god. I'm attacking a goddamn NPC. That is crazy, BM.
Yeah.
Oh, Juvi, there's stuff
I
for
didn't
you.
even have a better.
Oh, that's,
You didn't even have a better
It's
shield
not
than
letting me
thingy for
move.
me. Oh. Maybe because I was on him?
No, like I can't press F to any of them.
Oh.
That is very bizarre. There was honestly
That is
nothing
very
on them, to be honest.
Yeah, they were. So did other guys go to fight in the meantime?
They went through that
Yeah.
door that I pinged.
I hear the fighting.
Go for it. My shields are almost all up, so. Jump in.
We have to wait. The door's not open yet.
I see. They leave?
No, I hear them fighting. I think at a certain point you can open it if I remember correctly when we fought a big guy. No.
Ready, ready. They left? I think they're above
Yeah,
us.
there's to our left.
Oh god.
Dunces, or? I'm dead. I'm stunned here.
Are they not in this room right now?
No,
I don't
they're
think
not.
so.
They haven't been.
They're just gonna try to third party it, I guess. Do we really want to fight it then?
I don't think so.
I climbed upstairs. I'm just gonna.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
There's a way out on your side.
Attacking something?
I think you're just trying to hit us from inside.
They're still around, I hear them.
Oh my god.
They're coming. I see them on the stairs.
I'm completely out of healing.
Here, I'm gonna drop you some.
See them? They're on this thing. What?
Thank you.
They were behind the stairs. They went around.
They're running. They ran away through the door.
We can't fight this guy if we don't get rid of them.
Yeah, I went to the right side. Oh, they're straight. They're in this small house here.
I have no idea where they went. You see him, Jimmy?
No, they kept.
Yeah, I see them.
Are they like still super running?
They ran. They're running for it.
Okay, we can try to fight him then. Our damage is kind of.
They ran for their life.
I think it was a team of 2. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, for sure. I only saw 2 of them. They ran for the hills. So you're going?
Yep.
Gonna regen.
On me. Oh fuck, I can't dodge that. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh fuck me. Oh man.
Ow, what the hell? Oh god.
Oh, I didn't mean to press R. God damn it.
Woohoo! Okay. Is this guy even close to low? I think we're cooked, man.
He's
He's
halfway.
halfway.
Oh, he's half. Okay, not bad.
Not bad.
Yo, 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 yo! Whoa, whoa!
I'm trying to get him like on me.
There you go.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I'm gonna drop more heals. Under me.
Yeah.
No, please.
He's coming for you, Quill. Run.
This guy, man.
Fine, let's kill him.
Wait, what the hell? I pull out a mace. I don't even remember. Incoming. Uh-oh. This guy's a little crazy, huh?
Yes, for sure.
He's on you. Oh my god.
He's coming for you.
Yo, what's up, Dark Jester? What's good, what's good?
Oh, excellent.
Thanks for the raid, appreciate it.
Yeah, we had to because your time was running out.
Yeah, I simply could not allow you to die. Oh. I die instead.
Going this close to this guy is...
Whoa, whoa, oh. I forgot he does that. That final backup slam. Yo, I hope you enjoyed Beast of Reincarnation. Sounds cool,
nice.
whatever it is. Yeah, Mistfall. I haven't been playing too much. We're a little new to it, but it's fun.
Okay, sorry.
I died in. I gone and died
Well,
in
my
pretty hard.
screen was still up when you said you did last pickup slip, so I was like...
Alright, Jiri, I have something for you.
Purple.
Come identify this last one, Jiri.
Mysteria boots, magic damage.
Sweet. That's for
Oh, wait, that was
Ty.
not...
Here, I'm gonna drop this for you.
I took it. I didn't even... I didn't even identify it.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Looks good. Very, very fun.
No.
Still learning it pretty hard.
With, like, if it's all three of us, like, we made it, no, it doesn't matter at all.
Listen,
Wait, did that not count?
I don't know, but we gotta leave. 'Cause, like,
Elite Berserker.
I have no heals left. I mean, I have nothing of value anyway, but...
Yeah, just have him now.
I guess that guy doesn't count, but I mean, he was using a great axe, and he is a Berserker.
I have no clue, man. Maybe it only counts once we are out.
Maybe.
Not a clue.
Oh, this is the corner of this.
Thank you, thank you. Have a good rest of your day. I appreciate it.
Finally
Appreciate for the raid.
Holy shit, I can. You know what? I'll take your carried items just to sell them. Smile.
Yeah, I got a whole lot of nothing on me. From this run.
I got purple boots.
Critical damage resistance.
I definitely hear fighting
16%.
somewhere, but...
Yeah, that was a crow rogue thing. I think they're above
Yeah.
us.
Yeah. Fuck.
Don't get cornered, don't get cornered. Ring it, ring it, ring it.
I'm out of
Bail.
here. Good boy.
Dude, I heard like so many different like stomps.
Scary, man. Absolutely scary.
Alright. I mean, that was the least eventful, not least eventful, least rewarding run we've ever done.
I mean, we needed forever to kill that boss guy.
Yeah.
I was just sniffing the ground most of the time.
It did progress for me.
Oh god, great.
What?
137.
Yeah, I literally had nothing. Nothing of value.
Yeah, I did progress the quest.
Kill the Great Axe Berserker. It's fucking stupid.
Wait, did it not progress for you?
Oh, it didn't count for you?
No.
Wait, what?
Oh. Weird.
It is weird because it worked for us. I'm not sure how that.
Yeah.
I probably like I did a shit ton of damage too. Like
Yeah, I don't know.
If it shouldn't have counted for anyone, it should have counted for me. If anyone, like, I barely did anything. That is a very weird, man. Sorry.
Video game moment.
Certified. Alright. I am go now.
GG's, man. Thanks for playing.
GG, man. Thanks for playing.
GG's. Peace,
For
peace.
GTA.
Yeah, man. See you on
Bye-bye.
GTA.
yeah.
Do you want to switch over to NA for like a run or two?
Sure.
I don't know if it requires us to completely reinstall.
It does, but
It does.
It's 2 gigs and it takes no time at all.
Got a plate up update. What the hell? Turning up the heat featured. August 4th. Beating day 15 on a dish will now allow you to play that dish with an added challenge card called Heat card. They added fajitas and a greenhouse.
I need to turn my thingy on. Be hot.
It really do, man. I fell asleep in the heat. It was not optimal.
Yeah, mine's already almost done.
Same. Sames.
Yo, fajitas. Let's go.
Yeah, dude, they added Vegeta. They added a lot of stuff. There's like a heat mode or something. New upgrades to the buffet, which is the buffet heated, and the platter. New greenhouse like plants, which I guess are just for buffs. If fajitas stay out too long, they'll stop sizzling and need to be reheated. Oh man. That could be really fun, actually. Chill. Way to play without the stress. 100% extra shot blueprints. Patience is doubled. Customers are cats. The restaurant will never be shut down. Okay. That's after day 15, though. You typically just were done after that.
You know what sucks?
What?
There was like an artist I was following, and then like I think it was like yesterday or the day before, they just started posting like nothing but AI slop. Like they posted like one every 2 hours.
Man.
And it was
What if
like,
they just got hacked?
Dude, that's the thing. It really didn't look like it.
That's so sad.
It was like,
It's
you're actually so talented, and then you're just throwing it in the shitter for the sake of slop.
yeah.
Okay, launching. Smile.
Think mine is almost done.
Your NVIDIA GPU driver is out of date.
Classic. Classic real. Classic WoW.
Reels, but I'm not updating it because their fucking vibe coding is cringe.
Oh yeah, I haven't updated in a while. It actually, like, I was booting up my PC this morning, and it like had a graphics crash that made me have to restart. Not restart, but it like didn't boot to the login screen of my PC. Could be the end. It could truly be the end.
Yep. I was gonna say we're gonna have to do the. What are you gonna play?
I could do.
It actually won't let me play the other character.
I didn't even know you can see that character.
I mean, I see that you do, but I have to make a new character entirely.
Oh no, these are my old characters. These are from like
Oh.
when I played NA just solo runs. I think I'm gonna delete my current existing archer.
Well, what
Maybe.
level is it? If it's like level 2, then it doesn't matter.
They're level 1, but the idea is to I don't want to play the archer. I want to delete him and like play a different character. I actually really enjoyed Seer there, but so you're gonna make a sorcerer?
I wasn't minding sorcerer, but I do want to try something else just to get a feel for all of them.
What you gonna pick?
What do you think, mercenary or withered knight?
Mercenary looks really fun. Just from I'm looking at the giant hammer and stuff, like damn.
I do like greatsword. So
Yeah. I might just make another NA Seer. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do the sorcerer. I'm gonna try it out. Same face as always, same skin type, same skin tone. I'm very creative with my characters. Same hair color. Same eyebrow color. Same hair glossiness at 100. Eye type 3. Eye color red. Brightness lower. Eyeshadow type. No. No. Oh, I can't even hear the voices. I forgot. Turn them off. I'm gonna make this one Okage. That name includes spaces. No, it doesn't. The name includes spaces. Name is already taken. Okay.
I wish there was a way to flip the side of the hair. Like, if it's an uneven hairstyle, just like press a button and flip it.
Yeah. Elusive. Oh my god, all of this has to be sold. Oh, I don't even have the auction house yet? Oh no. I guess that's how it be. Oh my god, I have so many ciphers. Wait. Dude, I'm about to win. You might have to do the tutorial again, by the way.
Yeah, I probably will.
Totally forgot about that. NVIDIA driver update. People actually just talking about it in chat. Alt plus F4. Can I really not decipher anything? Okay. I'm running a 1080 Ti at 240 FPS. There's no way, right?
Dude, he 100% has like a config for
turning everything off.
Turning everything off. He sees characters in a slightly more vibrant gray than the rest of the game.
That's 1080 Ti, dude.
I didn't talk with Juvie and Rose about it, but apparently that's actually like a problem in like Marvel Rivals. Is people are taking configs to like, when you think about it, it's like, oh, yeah, a config for that's fine, but then you realize it affects gameplay, and you're like, oh, this is like equivalent of cheating.
Yeah.
Because the one that they were doing was they were turning off screen shake, which basically turns all characters into like can't kill any of them.
That's insane.
And then like there was one clip of a guy like there was one where it was like a dive character, and they their entire the entire map was just gray. Like it was untextured completely.
Huh.
It was like, this is actually kind of insane. Withered Knight with greatsword seems pretty strong.
Yeah. Withered Knight seems good. I feel like most people are.
From what I've heard, it's just like in solos, it's like, okay, I'm getting my ass beat, but in trios, it can be super, super strong.
That might be it. I played it solo and I had a great time, but.
Oh, there's a follow-up for... Okay. It did not tell me that, but there's a follow-up for it, and that could be interesting.
A follow-up quest?
No. I pressed Q. I pressed one of my abilities.
Oh, yeah, the follow-up for it.
Yeah, through charge. Thrust forward with your sword during recovery. Press to perform a branching attack. Branch, dash in a leftward arc, sweeping enemies, or dash in a rightward arc. Oh, so it's a way to like dodge attacks if you miss your like lunge, but also like counter attack a little bit. Okay.
What's the sorcerer's secondary weapon?
I didn't use one.
Oh, I see.
I didn't know if there was one. Like maybe there's like a you can customize your staff. I don't know.
Sork seems good.
If Sork can like actually just be allowed to recast, I think it's probably.
Hell is. I'm getting cooked right now. These archers got some moves. Or I just have terrible aim.
Yeah, you get stunned. Okay. Yeah. In the tutorial, like where you're like meant to die, I lived through it for a long time. I was just like, why is he taking no damage? And then it killed me.
I just got ulted, man. Damn. What the hell? The Sork is not for solo gaming, that's for sure. I think I brought nonsense with me for that run. Oh, right, there's the... Got rogue blues. I'm sure they'll sell for a pretty penny. I think we'll go do my assignments. So maybe we can play later.
Yeah.
Well, GG's, gamer. Thanks for playing.
GG's.
GG. Alright, chat room. Oh, right. No VTuber. No VTuber equals death. Alright, I'm GG's for now. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna do, what do you call it? Tomorrow we're gonna do GTA. We're gonna finish the heist. Well, hold on. Let me look at the poll. It's the more important thing right now. Let's see. What wins this week? I'm not even looking. I'm just ending the poll and week break. Oh damn! It wasn't even close. People even like changed their votes. I think Mecha Chameleon had like 5. All right, well, that is a week break for tomorrow, which means yeah, we'll be playing GTA. Gonna do some GTA tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope everyone has a good rest of their days. GG's today. I don't know. Is Ty done for today? He's probably done. Probably should have asked him before poofing. Oh, the hell with it. You guys scattered today. GG's. Thanks for right now. Appreciate it. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.